Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to another Let's Play with Author J.P.Edgar. Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to another Let's Play with Author Guinevere in his lap for now. He's going to entertain y'all, get cat cam with shortly. And today we are continuing our journey with Expedition 33 on the PS5. And today we are continuing our journey with Expedition 33 on the PS5. And today we are continuing our Expedition 33. When, oh my gosh. How are you doing today, chat? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Get the real star of the show on the camera. There we go. Look at this. Get the real star of the show on the camera. Look at her. She's been begging for lap time all day. No, she's been begging for lap time all day. No, I don't want to make her uncomfortable by doing any unnecessary movements. I don't want to. Looks at the fur and Plotty Twist have made it to the bottom. Books with the congrats. Fur. I saw Books with the Fur did bottom. One drop. Congrats. First drop. The Fur did bottom. One drop. Congrats. First drop. Look at the Fur did bottom. One drop. Oh my gosh. I can't handle it. She's just so adorable. Oh my gosh. I can't handle it. She's just so adorable. Oh my. She's too cute. I can't. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, how are you doing today, chat? I know, right? Yeah, how are you doing today, chat? Guinevere's just soaking up all the scorches. Guinevere's soaking up all the scorches. And I'll give you gentle pets. I will give you gentle pets. Maybe you'll go to sleep for the kitties. And I'll give you gentle pets. Go to sleep. Maybe you'll go to sleep. Maybe take nap time. Maybe you'll go to sleep watching naps. Alright. Let's see. Where did we leave off? We left off February 2nd. Where did we leave off? We left off February 2nd. Where did we leave off? We left off February 2nd. Where did we leave off? Alright. So today is going to be another day that I would like to extend, but I can't. So today is going to be another day that I would like to extend, playing for about 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours today. Playing. I got a roast to cook and I got some stuff. I got a roast too. You were trying to find a key you couldn't get. Oh, I know. Oh, I definitely remember that. You were trying to find a key you couldn't get. Oh, I know. Oh, I definitely remember that. You were trying to find a key you couldn't get. There's desktop audio input. We're trying to find a key you couldn't get. There's desktop audio. I forgot what that is. We're trying to find a key you couldn't get. There's desktop audio. I forgot what that is. What is the desktop audio? I forgot what that is. What is I suppose I should actually. I suppose I should actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. I had audio feedback. There we go. All right. So, I got a Gwen in my lap. I got a Verso in a white outfit. Monaco being the life preserver. And the killer of all killers, Mael. I think we're trying to go over this bridge. Why? I don't quite know. I don't remember. Yes, we're kind of going from one scene to another. I think we're at the battlefield. Well, I guess it's time for a warm-up. Guess it's time to warm up. Alright. So we have a horn guy and two slow guys. I think Mael could take out the horn guy, so let's just focus on. Let's just focus on the big slow guys. I still would like to know the conditions of him being Monaco. What do you mean it's still alive? What do you mean it's still alive? That's not part of the deal. I cannot express how disappointed I am. I mean, boo. Totally boo. And you're on the Almighty one, which I have no abilities for. Gwen is the real streamer after all. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Gwenevere is just the star of the show. The star of the show. I see things are going well right off the bat. Oh yeah, well I got a Gwenevere in my lap, so how can things possibly go wrong?
A storm is coming. Your turn to dance. Okay.
Well, this is kind of a waste because he still has one shield left, so that's going to deal damage. Boo. Boo. And this should theoretically go. There we go. Luna. The late stage KOs. I don't know if she's kill stealing. Oh, what was that? What was that meow? Well, I guess she's done. All right then. Well then. I guess we're getting this back up and running, huh? There we go. There we go. Sorry, chat. You have to do with the B team. No, she will meow when she's done with her cuddles, but she hasn't been feeling well the past couple of days. Yeah, she hasn't been feeling well this past couple of days, so I don't know. I think she was just done cuddling. You know, after a while, she's like, "Oh wait, I'm supposed to be a strong, independent black kitten," and then she just does something to like claim her independence and stuff like that, and be strong and try to be like, well, you know what I mean. And that's kind of what she did, I think. Oh, whoa, whoa. Anyway. But she does that. She'll be like, okay, I'm done, and she'll announce that she has completed her cuddles. And I think this is one time. Oh, you hit this time. You hit this time. So I'm trying to figure out how to get things going, how to keep things going, and not get hit with an overhead attack.
So much potential.
She has a battery, and she announced that she was depleted. Yeah, she needs recharge. She wasn't plugged in. Yeah, that was definitely it. I'm not even going to waste a tomato on that one. Yeah, I wouldn't. They are precious, precious commodities. But, didn't I have to go up that little pole to get to the flag? So, am I actually going back the way I came? Like, am I going back to the beginning? find out, huh? We'll find out.
It likes you.
Yeah, it's like if these things are going to hit me, it's usually the relentless combo, and I kind of just denied it. Oh, I'm out of AP. Right. All right, let's do that. Oh, actually, it was the wrong target. So that's fine. That's fine. So I'm debating on my next steps. I have a lot of paths ahead of me. I think taking a small break from my writing until I get some things in order. Well, Books, did you make those emotes just for me? Are those your emotes? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. You actually didn't. You. Okay. I find those humorous. Gift sub. Those are gift sub emotes. All right. All right. I kind of need them. I screamed when I saw them. Yeah, that is definitely fitting for this channel. I'm trying to figure out what my next steps are. I need to take a break from my writing and focus on more important things. I know writing is important and stuff like that, but like more pressing matters. Things that are on a time limit, you know. Be read for a month of that. Be read for a month. Be read. Be ready. Okay, for a month of that. Well, not if I block you. Huh? How do you think about that? What do you think about that? I will get no tomato if I block you. Oh, no. I forgot about the grilled cheese. You lose a follower and a sub. See, the good news is, I have to do this one because they'll buff grilled cheese, and grilled cheese will buff everyone else. I will sub that page just for the emotes and spam them on your behalf. No fair, chat. No fair. That is cheating. That's hack and cheats. You're hack and cheating. I think I'm getting a high enough level where the grilled cheese isn't going to be so much of a problem.
I'll do it.
I'm not going to lie, I'm surprised I dodged those. She also has this. That's a very interesting Sonic the Hedgehog-esque emote. Look at that BSRE. Completely nullified. Oh.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder. Careful, Mike.
But this is kind of why I haven't been dealing with those big guys, because I know their attacks and I can defend against them. But just like that, I'm going to have Mael attack the big guy. Well, I might, maybe not. I can only auto attack.
A storm is coming.
And apparently the big guys are still a threat. cheese. That.
I'm ready.
And it takes so long to attack too. Never mind that I keep getting hit, but it takes so long to attack too. That's a grilled cheese, and you're lactose intolerant. I'm still silenced.
Take cover. Overflowing with energy.
Well, at least I can get that down. Or not, because I had a full set of shields. Criminy, criminy. Oh, boo. Boo.
Roma is flowing.
Well, at least Nail's up and running again, so I can actually just use that ability once more. Oh. Or not. Or not. I might have actually dodged it. I might have actually dodged it. Oh, missed. How can I miss something that's stationary? Both the vertical and the target was stationary, and I still missed. That was just glorious. Skill of beyond skill. You're being your second cup of coffee? Badly. Oh.
Overflowing with energy.
Yeah, I was thinking about how I was going to do that. Didn't know if I was going to take a moment to heal. Let's get that elixir going on. That way I'm fully healed. I still don't know if the chroma elixirs are items in my inventory, and I have a finite number of them or not. I haven't actually taken the effort to do the research to answer that simple question. Because that requires effort. Oh yes, that's right. This was my progression point. That's right, that's right, that's right. Yes, yes, yes. And that, because I came out and I was like, okay, I want to explore some more. Then I discovered that everything had respawned. Yes, that's right. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering now. Yes, everything had respawned because I went to the mansion. So I'm like, you know what? I'm done for the day. Yes, yes, that's what happened. That's why everything is looking familiar. That's why everything is looking familiar. So yeah, that's where we're at. I think I'm going to divide my time. Put my writing time into widget creation, and I want to finish up my last certification. I think I have like a month and a half to do it. That includes test taking. So I don't have a lot of time. I really kind of dropped the ball on that. I didn't spend a lot of time on it. Like, I didn't spend the time I should have on it. The good news is, piece of candy. That's the good news.
Good stuff.
The good news, the content actually isn't that difficult for me. I've already taken the pre-test and the pre-assessments, and I passed. but I didn't pass with the margin that I want. You know what I mean? So I'm going to do some studying some more. What I should do is I should probably schedule the pre-test sooner rather than later. Or the first test sooner rather than later. To get an idea what the test is going to be like. To see if I can climb this wall, because I can? Oh, here's the rope. But the fact is, I was kind of surprised that I could. Take the test sooner rather than later. To see how well it is, how like what it entails and stuff like that. Because since I dropped the ball during the holidays, I didn't do anything. And it takes about a week and a half at least to get the test done. I should probably do that. See how it is, and if I pass, I can study up until I am comfortable and happy with my progression, or just move on. You know, I don't know. So it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. I need to distribute more time, allocate more time to getting that done. And that's the general plan. That's the general plan. As soon as I get that done, though, I will be able to work on the books again. I'm still working on the rewrite of the sci-fi mystery novel. The feedback I got from my beta readers in November, very useful. But as I was working on the final edits, I was just like, I don't like how something's sounding. I don't like how it's feeling. I don't like how it's coming up. I don't like... Something isn't ringing with me, and I gotta rewrite a lot of it. I think. Proud of your work. Proud of you for working so hard. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I really do. I try to be a quality over quantity type of guy. When I finally release something, I would like for you to actually enjoy the story. I want you to like how it's written, not have any problems. Like the first book of the Bloodline series, I've talked about this before. Actually, you want what I'm gonna do? I want to go to the manor because I'm gonna progress. I think I'm lost enough, or I don't know where I'm going, so I'm gonna progress. So I might as well go to the manor, rest at the flag, and then progress. Not trigger rest, I might as well. The first Bloodlines Vatmos story, the edits were rushed because of the terms of the contract and the unfortunate circumstances that came about with those edits. So the edits of the first book were very halfly done, half-assed. When I was listening to the audiobook version that Jim Shubin did, I heard things that I didn't like in terms of how it was written. I'm not talking like the story itself. I'm talking like there's a double negative. I was like, how I can't not do that or something like that. I was like, oh, I don't like that. I told Jim, hey, when you get to this point, can you just write it like this? But he read it as is. I'm like, oh, okay, you know, that's fine. That's fine. If Martin fans are willing to... Oh, you mean J.R.R. Martin, okay. Are willing to wait indefinitely, then you can do for real. Yeah, but J.R.R. Martin actually has a following. I have a couple of people. He has a couple of million. So there's quite a few zeros in front of his fan base. Or behind, you know what I mean? So... Oh, there's a flag right here, so I could have actually just waited. Oh well. We're probably going to hit a storyline here. J.R. Martin. Yeah, I get you. Probably want to hit a storyline or plot point here, so I might have to go quiet. Shenanigans are going on. Oh, I do a walkout. Looks like a mother-daughter fight. I don't know if that's the paintress or someone else. George R. Well, he stole the RR.
These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Alright, so we have lights over here. We have a gateway over there. And we have Big Boy over here. These are memories. How do you know? They're black and white. Ooh, it's candy.
Oh, lovely.
I don't know about this, chat. I don't know about this. These are some elegant looking models. Oh, they got the Monoko little icon on it, so we've never actually faced these with Monoko in our party. Well, just kind of started out.
Brace yourself.
A counterattack almost one-shot you? I don't know about this, chat. I don't know about this. I now know about it. I know about that one at least. Monoko just raffle stomped its face. That's all. I step on your face. You don't counterattack me. Criminy. That was brutal. Okay, they have maybe 14k health. Not too bad. Looks like...
Let's dance.
Alright, hold up. Did I just do an AoE heal on these guys? Is that what just happened? Alright. I couldn't even take a moment to process what happened because I had to do a big dodge. I'm not burning. Well, they're burning now. They're burning now. Did Blep not work initially? That's interesting. Ah. Okay. I'm curious if I put a hot on these things or if they'll actually wipe them out. So I want to kind of do a test.
I'll do it.
Summons a clone? What?
It's spicy.
There's your clone right there. Summons another clone? What is going on? I'm not gonna lie, that was sheer luck. I was like, great. What attack is this? I saw the slow motion. I'm like, oh, right trigger. Oh, that was close, Chad. That was probably, for all intended purposes, that probably should have been a wipe. Monoko be like, I go sleep now. I do that. Heck, I even read it as blep instead of belt. The Monaco is still AP starved. There are abilities that and Pictos that I've picked up that I can equip to hopefully accommodate for his AP starvation. Piece of candy. Piece of candy, chat. Give me that candy. Give me the candy. Give me the candy. Where's my candy? You're so mean, chat.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Thank you. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm always down to listen to your ideas. Okay, so we have, looks like a fire person. I don't quite know what that is. But look at the middle. We have a grilled cheese in the middle. We have a grilled cheese in the middle. The grilled cheese is always scary. The grilled cheese is always scary. I don't know what that is. And that's concerning. This could be like a Whopper of a mob, but we still have the grilled cheese. And this one, where I'm going to be basically healing the entire time. I think this is going to be a tough fight. That is a lamppost. That is a creepy lamppost. Rogue on a Roomba. Slowly driving across. Okay. I'll write it down. Just gotta find room on my list. Okay. It is on my list. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Let's check out this lamp first. When you say a rogue, I'm going to assume you mean Drist. And we start off in balance, which we don't have enough strength for. So it looks like these guys I actually have never faced before, and we have one of the fire guys. So let's get rid of the fire guy real quick, because I think they're going to... Still alive. And I can't use free aim! Crap. Crap. Just crap. All three of them absorbed?
I'll do it.
Oh no, wrong button. Well, at least it didn't do a lot of damage. At least it didn't do a lot of damage. All 3 of them absorbed. Well, you summon fire orbs. Let's see if you can absorb this. Look at that. Just like no health on anyone. Man. Ugh. You know? Ugh. Alright, so I think I could dodge the fire orb attack. I just gotta wait for a moment. Say.
The fun begins.
Yeah, oh, no AP, but at least we got this, just to kind of move the wheel and kind of get things going. And it's not burning, so I can't use that. So I can't use that. I guess we'll just kind of do this. It's going to be a waste. I'm not going to be able to use the stance, but at the very least, we will have this to finish off the fight. Lune with the whip. That was concerning for a brief moment, especially after everyone absorbed all of that damage. I'm like, ah, crap. Element of fire? No, you're fire. No, you keep your fire away from this place. I think it's funny that a place of ice is healing through all the fire, but they're weak against ice. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. Canonically speaking, whenever you have a historically speaking, sorry, wrong term. Whenever you had an ice level, those mobs will be weak to fire. Come on, devs, come on. Ooh, hello, merchant. I got so much snow in my joints, it really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Alright, let's get that fight going on. And you know it has to be Lune. Lune is just... she's the most self-sufficient.
Let the ink flow. I'm ready.
His voice is so cute. Less cute. Well, just because I read it out loud does not mean it's less cute. Should be a 0 AP ability.
Let us stain them.
The thing that usually slows me down the most when it comes to creating widgets is actually art creation.
Let the ink flow.
It really depletes my motivation creating the art. However, the thing that actually stops widget production altogether isn't the art, because I can hammer through the art. It is an API wall. This has happened on
Let us stay.
a lot of my applications that I've been developing. Like, I will start creating this application. It's a fantastic idea in my opinion. I don't see it online. I don't see it built. Ooh, I got a kick out of that duel. Let me know if you want to trade for the real stuff. Yeah. Stuff that I think will be just people would love. But then I start building it, and the resources are not there. And it's frustrating. I mean, that probably answers why the application hasn't been built, because the resources aren't there. But they are there. Otherwise, I'll say, for lack of a better term, Amazon has them. It's just hoarding it. It is keeping the resource to itself. So I can't build it. And it's been frustrating. That, like, I was actually developing a commercial enterprise product for you all. But Amazon isn't sharing their data, isn't sharing information. There's nothing I can do about it. So, and it was kind of the same with widgets. Climb back up. Do we want to say hello? It's the same with widgets. Twitch is much more open than YouTube when it comes to customization and widgets and actually making a unique experience. But they are still rather limited because they need to be for safety and security reasons. I don't think that's the way I came. But because of that, I'm not able to create the things I want to create. What happened to my flag? Because I was standing on a crossroads, and I said, okay, that's that, that's that, and that's that. Actually, I think it was right here, so it is this way. Okay. Give it a big old hug. I will. I want to go say hello to the flag real quick. Some of the widgets I wanted to create, I can't do because of limitations, API limitations. I primarily focus my streaming efforts on Twitch because of that customization and to give you all a fun experience. Something that you can't find anywhere else. For example, the drop. Granted, you could find drop widgets elsewhere. I don't think I rested. But to actually have that drop, like that kind of drop, that's what I mean. There are other widgets out there that people can use for BRB and stuff like that, and I may create and utilize it. There's been an update. Dextra's algorithm has been outdone by another algorithm. I want to take a look at that. I don't think I want to use A-star. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, it's just a regular attack. But, yeah. For example, though, if you click on my screen, I cannot capture that data. There is something called heated or something like that, where you can click on the screen and it'll throw a tomato, but I still can't capture that data. And that's frustrating. I have ideas I can do for the screen clicks. So. But I can't do it. I'm imbalanced. I do not have the AP to do anything, so I just have to basic that.
Let's spill some ink.
So I have ideas, but I am not allowed to do them. And that's been like that for a lot of different projects. I am not allowed to do them. Whether it is third-party API limitations, switches stances. Ooh.
Your turn to dance.
So
My, what lovely feet.
that damage wasn't too bad. I actually expected more damage.
Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming.
The only alternative I have is to do a workaround that may or may not cause problems. I don't think it's going to necessarily be against terms of service, but like it might be one of those, if Twitch finds out, they may close that door. They're like, well, we didn't intend for this to happen, so we got to shut it down, you know? So that's kind of one of my big concerns.
Bliss and precision.
On some of these creations, some of these widgets. So it switches stances regardless when something happens. Because I just used something that had me play a second turn,
Let's shake the earth.
and it went in between. It's almost like a re-up. And that's fine, that's fine.
Sweet taste of battle.
I don't have the AP for that, so these what I need to do, I have no idea how any of this works when it comes to the emotes and stuff. I just click buttons until it tells me I can do it. So the emotes are something that Twitch allows. You got to become an affiliate to create custom emotes, and they have strict limitations. It needs to be a squared image that can translate to a 112 by 112 canvas. That's simple and easy. Doesn't mean I can actually make something good, but it's simple and easy. The widgets themselves, lurk, blep, sus, all that stuff is custom made. Twitch does have say and control over it because it's their platform. But I'm not working with Twitch on these creations. I'm working with Stream Elements. I said emotes, but I meant widgets. Okay. Vectors are your friend. I actually don't create vectors, the emotes and vectors. I should, considering they are very scalable, and if I'm going to create an image and scale it down, it's going to be a little bit better translated. But they being the I am very concerned about this fight. They're going to translate it to a rasterized image, or they're going to rasterize the image anyway, so I might as well just raster the image and see how it comes out. Because if it doesn't work, then I can fix it and redraw it. Hold on. Sorry about that, excuse me. I probably should vector the images though. That way, if I do have an error, I can just adjust the stroke, adjust the line. For example, if a line isn't thick enough, I can just increase the stroke on the line. You know, it would probably also make the art more consistent. Twinsies. It would make the art more consistent if I created a specific canvas. Let's say I created a canvas template of 1,000 by 1,000 pixels, and oh, I missed. I'm not gonna lie, I expected more damage out of that one. It was only a few hundred. Gosh, I didn't even know that.
The storm is coming.
Let's dance.
So as I was saying, if I create a template canvas, I can make things more consistent. I have the colors. I have the colors consistent because I created a palette that goes from one file to another. However, if you do a lurk, and I think it was sus or dot 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 or something like that, you'll notice that the stroke is actually different between the two images. I need to fix that. And creating it via vector with a template will actually do that for me. But the thing is, that won't apply when I start when I create like actual animated GIFs. Because the animated GIFs are rasterized. They're raster images, not vector images. You can create vectors and export them to GIF, but the GIF itself will be raster. But I'm also hand drawing everything with the mouse, not with the tablet. So, almighty, really? You gave me that one?
Let us stain them.
I'm just doing this to build AP. Because the others will absorb it. Which I probably should have, see what I mean? Which I probably should have done anyway.
Danger.
Because they haven't taken any damage. And you're still almighty because I didn't use an ability. Wait a minute. Wait. Almighty? Look at the names of the abilities. They're all orange. So is almighty like any stance? Then what was the other one? What was the one that was like complete garbage for me? That's 10 stacks. It's probably just gonna go down. Let's go after you. I'm not going to be able to get a burning on that one. I'm just gonna do it. Heals or not, it's just Lune is very dependent on her.
I'm ready.
On her rotation.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, I was just a moment too late. Well, you're burning, so I'll do this.
Your turn to shine.
Overflowing with energy.
Target's not burning, so I'm not going to generate a lot of AP. However, I will consume and go again. What? Oh well. Oh, don't. Okay. Yeah. We're good. We're good. I forgot about those orbs. But you made Monoko big mad. I do a heavy smash. What I need to do is I need to finish this last certification and then build the big project I've been planning for you all. I think I have done all the tests I need to do for proof of concept. I just need to get around to doing it. My biggest worry is potential back-end development. Though I am a full-stack developer, I'm not 100% confident in my back-end development. Basically, ooh, piano. No? No, okay. Basically, where all the data is stored and retrieved. Ooh, piece of candy. So my confidence in development wanes when it comes to back-end development. And my... Okay, here we go. What's this? Faceless boy. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yeah, I know, Plotty. Your train station? Yes, and Maman just bought me a new train. Your mama bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. Spectrum Boy. That's what it should have been named, Spectrum Boy. The boy turns back to admire his train. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. I don't like that out front in front of that train. All right. Well, let's hang out here for a minute. Make sure I got all the things. But it's interesting that Autistic Train Boy is going to take us to Lumiere, theoretically. I don't have my timer running, so I can't even mark that time. Yeah. I agree. That was definitely a boo. Just look for the booze. What is that? I think it's just... I don't think that's anything I'm going to be need to be concerned about. I just think that's environmental. All right, let's go to Lumiere. How kind of them to give me. This is Expedition 100. Wow, they got really far, didn't they? Look how far they got. They almost theoretically, they got through the barrier. Almost got to the Paintress. Theoretically. But, man, they made progress. They made vicious progress. So long as I don't have PB, no, the not PBJs, the grilled cheeses, I think I'll be okay. Ooh, Monoko's being completely resisted. That's not good. That means, theoretically, that you'll be weak to this. I keep getting tricked by them feints. Monaco's down already? Criminy. Criminy. I didn't think the town square could get creepier. I'll do one more. Actually, I could go to this stage.
Now's our chance.
Just a wow. I am doing spectacular.
Ready to evade.
Spectacular. Mwah. This attack was just completely out of nowhere. I didn't feel like I didn't get any notification. One shot. Yeah, we gotta try that one again. So if it was resistant to, it's resistant to ice, so that means I should probably still focus there. For some reason. Oh, that's what I was expecting from Monaco. Just a whole bunch of 10Ks. Something tells me I should still go after the guy with the sword in the ground. Balanced, but you don't have to. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna keep building widgets. But I need to focus on that last certification. I think I've taken... You get to go again? What happened? Why did you get to go twice? Fine, twice that, you jerk. I mean, it doesn't look I mean, it looks neat. I don't think it looks creepy. I don't think it looks creepy, Claudia. Let's get to this. Let's just get to this.
A bit of violence, yes. What lovely feet.
See if I can use Virtuo's stance. Oh, it's the wrong. I used the wrong ability. Boo. So we'll see if I can't. No, it's not. They're not gonna burn out.
Let's dance.
Monoko went from the person I just don't care about to like the biggest glass cannon in my party.
I can do it.
So much potential.
Notice he's always going to sleep. It's like he's an elf. Oh dear.
Let's dance.
Ready to evade. The elements dance.
Target is burning. Target is not burning.
Let's shake the earth.
Oh, there we go. I didn't expect it to be the weakness. I was just like, okay, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Apparently, I'm going to raffle stop him with that. Books, you mentioned just 3 images. I actually have an even more ridiculous, bloated, convoluted idea that's going to require more than 3 images. We'll see. I mean, it's still the same idea, but it's going to be I don't know. I think this will that will take me a while to do. Because I'm going to make a simple idea and just completely take it out of proportion.
Let's spill some ink.
I've been known to do that. Hey, I got a simple idea. I know. I'll make it complex. I do that all the time.
A storm is coming.
Oh, yes, I'd love a dance.
3 hits. 4 hits? No, just 3. Okay.
I'd love a dance.
I don't think anyone's burning. That's the good news. But I am definitely not feeling well. That should be down enough to where when they go, they'll burn out. And that should just about do it.
So much potential.
That means you can just spend your time healing. So I have 3 widgets up on the market for now. It's Lurk, Blep, and Ghost. I really shouldn't rest. I should move on. But I rested anyway. What do you think the next widget should be on the market? Because it takes quite a bit of work to compress, refine, remove a lot of the personalized flaws. Though I'm more... I didn't expect you to have this few AP. Drop, no, I can't put that on the market, not yet. Drop is probably one of my longest and more complex widgets I've created. There's a lot going on. It is... Ghost is already up there. Maybe Boo. I think Boo will work. Drop is ridiculous. When I actually start getting sales, maybe I'll do drop. But that's not going to be... Oh my gosh, one-shotted, really? See, I have the widgets up there for $5 each. Drop is probably going to be $15, $20 with how complex it is. That's how ridiculous it is. Boo could work, but will they be able to customize where the cat throws? Okay. I'll say yes. But the more customization, the longer it's going to take for me to make. Like when I was originally doing this, I was talking about like you being able to put whatever image you wanted on the lurk, and then give you placeholders for the lurk. But because you can do custom images, I had to let you move the lurk around, shift the. I gave all this stuff. I was writing all this stuff, and it was trying to be like a really complex pain in the butt. And all that stuff is probably going to be translated over to. I don't know about this. To Boom. Because not everyone's going to have their camera in the corner. Huh. Asterisks. Was that like... That was a very interesting bot. I was seeing if I could see if the asterisks were like a censored word, or if it was literally just asterisks, because there was nothing there. Even if I was interested in that service, there was nothing there. Interesting. Send a reserve team? Sure. Let's just see what happens.
Oh well.
Jeez, this guy. The guy with the sword down is
Just right.
the Bane.
Not impressed. Ready to strike. This will hurt.
Time to take risks. Here's your card.
I've lived through worse. Let's carve a path.
So as I was saying, didn't look like, must be a broken. I don't know. Oh, that was the I read chat and I died. Your fault, chat. No, it's just the guy with the sword pointed down is the Rothel stomp for me. I get my butt kicked on it. And I think it's resistant to ice, so this isn't gonna do too much. Yeah. So I just need to do everything I can to get the one in the middle down, because it's just, I don't know, for whatever reason I can't defend against it. And Monaco always gets one shot. These things are quick little buggers.
Time to hit big.
Time to get bigly. The thing is, they go so often that I don't have burn on it for some of the buffs I need, and that's a problem. Yeah, I decided to do the big attack on another one because I had a feeling it would just cripple the crap out of me. So now I'm going to have to go back to the flag to recover and restore. I don't know what was going on with that bot. The only thing I could say that really worked for it was it had no static identifiable information. But consequently, it had no identifiable information. So there was, like, the bot had nothing. There was nothing.
Sweet taste of battle.
Balanced. Once again, he doesn't have the AP to start because he started in balance. And you're in Virtuos with only 5 AP instead of 6.
Let us stain them.
That's more
Alright, let's see if I can actually defend against this.
Careful, my elf.
Let's dance. Okay. Let's spill some ink.
Let us stain them.
And Monaco is kind of doing what he did when I first got him, which was sleep. Oh, there's 4 attacks, okay. Even though I'm always surprised by the 4th attack, I can seem to dodge it. I don't know why I can dodge the 4th attack even though I'm wildly unprepared. Maybe it's because I'm not thinking about it.
Ready to carry. Let's dance.
Careful, my elf. Careful, my elf.
Juliet, watch out. I can do it.
Took long enough to get to this point.
The elements dance.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, I kind of shot myself in the foot there.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Yeah, if they're going to be going well before me, I'm just going to keep this dot up and let them burn themselves out. You know? Because now I got to go back to the flag. And these guys are blocking my way. I can't actually progress until I get them down. And I don't want to walk around with 2 people at 1 hit point, you know?
what lovely feet.
That works. And this should really wreck it. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Parry it.
In theory, I should. This should be a done deal. Don't have the AP for that, so I guess I just have to do.
Chrome is flowing. Watch out, Minoko. Watch out, Minoko.
That's more like it.
Guard up.
I'm ready.
Guard up.
Watch out, Minoko.
Oh dear. That threw me off for some reason. I was so focused on, like, yeah, I got this, I got this. This is going to be a good map. Nope, I just completely botched it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I screwed it up. Oh well. One hit is good enough for me. I can move on. Yay, new emotes. Oh, congrats on affiliate. You actually got the email? I did find the... Ooh, pizza candy.
Nice.
I've seen $50 to $100 widgets on Etsy. Just because they're priced like that doesn't mean they're being sold. I can price my widgets however I want. I can price them $1 million, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to actually get someone to buy it. So that's my chief concern, is just because they're priced, you see them on the market, doesn't mean you're actually going to be getting that much. So I'm trying to build simple widgets to populate my store, and I will create more complex widgets that will cost more as people are made aware of the store itself. Oh, black and white, okay. So I think that's Verso, and that's the mother figure.
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
So, the shirts and the apparel itself, I have little to no control over the pricing. Back in 2019, when I created those shirts, they were $15, $20. I think the hoodies were $45. And that was with me getting $0 profit. But 5-6 years later, the hoodie is what, like $70, $80+ now? But there's nothing I can do about it. The only thing I can do at this point is to take the hoodie off the market. And I may do that. I may just take all the apparel off the market. But the thing is, if I take the apparel off the market, that means my J.P.Edgar books I thought that was a different mob. The J.P.Edgar bookstore will not be about my books. It'll be about the widgets, which kind of defeats the purpose of the store's original intent in the first place. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Etsy will not allow external links, so I can't put the books on there.
Some ink.
So I can't put the books on there itself. I could, of course, fulfill the books myself, but the entire reason, the entire reason why I went with this system was to be as hands-off as possible.
Overflowing with energy.
As hands-free as possible. Separate Etsy? I thought about that too. I thought about that too. Ooh, piece of candy. It's over here. I saw it. I saw it.
Nice.
So I think maybe not a bad idea, even if only temporary. I agree.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. So what I'll probably do is I'll take down the apparel. I'm not going to renew the apparel because the tariffs are killing the shirt costs. Like I said, I'm getting $0 profit. I'm getting $0 back from it. I'm actually theoretically losing money on a weekly/monthly basis from these shirts because since I'm making no money from the shirts themselves, but I have to pay Etsy for the post, I'm actually losing money. Oh dear, I didn't. No. And it's a sword down guy too.
Watch out, Minoko.
2 of them. Well, I guess it might give me the opportunity to practice. Hit. Not a lot of damage going to the girls. The Monoko is just getting raffle stomped. Never mind that he only has 1 hit point. But he was still getting 1 shot from the other attacks. I'm kind of curious if I put points in their defense. They being Lune and Mael.
On me.
Let us stain them.
So everyone has burn for days. But Lune is dependent on her rotation. Because she needs to have the appropriate elemental stains to get her abilities going.
Blades sharp.
Let the ink flow.
Well, the good news is I'm getting a good feel of defense on this one. I'm not saying I'm going to be great at it, but I will not get hit with every single attack. Theoretically.
Let's dance. Precision. Let's dance.
Give me a second, chat.
The elements dance. Overflowing with energy.
And that should just about do it for that one.
And yeah.
And that should just about do it for this one. Wow, really? Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. I was thinking about healing, but I'm like, I should put the dot on because they're going to go next and they'll wipe themselves out. So, the thing about the separate Etsy idea is I stream games under my book name. The entire purpose of me streaming is to build up my author, like get viewership for my authorship, you know, just kind of get the name out there. So by taking the Etsy account and making it its own account kind of defeats the purpose of everything. Etsy doesn't allow external websites, but they do allow me to manually fulfill things, and I don't want to do that. That defeats the entire purpose of me doing everything I've been doing, how I've been doing it. Logistically speaking, it just complicates things exponentially. And there's a piece of candy!
Good stuff.
Good stuff. So, as much as it pains me to say it, I'm going to have to keep it to where the apparel... Maybe I'll just take the hoodies down. Maybe I'll just have the Holy Smoke shirt up. Maybe. I don't know. But that way it has something to do with my books. And I don't feel like I'm having an identity crisis, you know? Piece of candy.
Useful.
No, 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 no. Run away. Keep going. Run, 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 run. I'm still trying to figure things out, but I'm probably going to go that route. Remove a lot of the apparel and just stick with the widgets for now. Piece of candy. Build simple widgets to put on the market. I guess that's fair. But your Etsy shop is more about your book merch, not exactly your books, since they're not on there. I think having an Etsy shop for your widgets and having a different website entirely for your apparel is best. Oh no, this is gonna suck. This one is gonna suck, chat. We got a grilled cheese and a down sword. And that one right there. So the reason I'm doing this and taking out the small one is because I don't quite know the attack patterns of the small one. Based on the last fight I had, I have a decent idea what's going on with this guy. Now it's just the accursed cheese of the grill.
Let the ink flow.
Please fly.
Oh, good. Enraged. They get to go more.
Watch out, Minoko.
Lovely.
On guard.
I don't know, Chad. I'm still trying to figure things out.
Thunder.
Because even on that path, I'm on a crossroads and how I want to proceed.
Danger. Careful, my love. Not looking good. Let's shake the earth.
I just want to wipe that grilled cheese out as quickly as possible.
I'll do it.
Then I'm going to actually purposely do this. Because I have a good idea on how to defend myself against that one. I'm going to have the BT come in and, you know, finish it off. Dang it. Unless I do that. Unless I absolutely fail. Unless I absolutely fail.
The fun begins.
Just silly. Completely silly, chat.
A storm is coming.
My beloved hearts. It likes you.
I'm just spamming right trigger. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just spamming the right trigger. But I was actually very fortunate to become to get to this point because Mayel was in defensive stance, so she was taking a lot less damage.
I can do it.
Danger.
How am I dropping the ball so hard on this? Talent. Yeah, Monaco should still be up and running.
Ready to pound.
Never mind. JK. I'm not even going to send the reserve team. Criminy chat.
Little dregs.
That is the wrong target. I mean, it's the right target, but the wrong target at the same time. I was supposed to attack this one. I suppose this works too.
That's more like it.
Why can't I things to do? I cannot things to do on the grilled cheese. Why is it that the grilled cheese is my supreme weakness?
That's more like it. Your turn to shine.
Take cover.
Real pro here. The amount of talent I have is just staggering.
Eyes up, Verso.
Look out.
Let's carve a path.
Get rid of this damn grilled cheese.
Not impressed.
I forgot the base attack with Verso. Real gamer here. Real pro gamer here. Like not a... Yeah, I am just... It's difficult to express how badly I am just...
Okay. I saw your future.
Bring it on.
It's not that hard. Okay, it's not that easy either. Maybe failing is just easy for me. The amount of...
Let's play.
In theory, this should do it.
Take this.
I spent a lot of time on that trash mob fight. That was trash mobs, chat. Well, at least we got a journal.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift, for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side.
You left us a piece of candy. That was your gift. Good job on the grapple points. Nailed it. I mean, there's probably grapple points elsewhere, but still, like this one. Maybe you're right, chat. Maybe I should build a separate Etsy shop. But I'll probably be taking down a majority of my my apparel itself. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's just something I gotta think about, right? Something I gotta think about. Here's where the piano flashback was. By the way, I'm just strolling around with my front-facing party with 1 hit point each. Yes, yes. I'm probably going to hit a flag soon. Then I can oh my gosh, I'm back here. Maybe not. Yeah, obviously you can tell I got a lot on my mind, huh? Got a lot on my mind. I think just a few things. I think I got turned around and now I'm back. Yeah. So over here was the first fight I had, and right beyond is the flag. Yeah. So I turned around. I got turned around. I'll be taking a break here shortly, chat. I don't have my timer this time around, so I can't indicate how long I've been streaming and stuff like that. But since I'm actually extending my streams from my original 2-hour mark to 4, 6, or even 8 sometimes, I want to, you know, take a small break every 2 hours, maybe a meal break after 4 hours. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure things out. Still trying to figure things out. It's not like I've been doing this for 3 years, right? Breaks are good. I'll be taking a break here shortly. Alright, I know I turned around. I'm just making sure I got everything, okay? I'll be turning around again shortly. When is your affiliate anniversary? I actually haven't been affiliate for very long. My streaming anniversary is in March. I'll be streaming for 3 years. My affiliate anniversary, probably 8-9 months. Well, maybe not that long. Maybe 5 or 6 months. I think is my affiliate anniversary. Yes, because here's where the journals were. It's like, oh, we put the last of this and this and this. I'm like, well, there's nothing here. You made your stuff hidden. And then you want to pat on the back for putting all the stuff up, you know? Fool. There you are. And I can turn around. That means, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I actually haven't been affiliate for very long. I think it's because I made the mistake of focusing on YouTube originally. As I understand it, YouTube actually pays more per viewer. But growth on YouTube is just atrocious. Customization is worse. So, like, I can't actually create the widgets for YouTube because they're very strict on their platform. Alternatively, I can't actually put a chat on stream because Twitch is... Oh, no. Another one of those. Because Twitch's TOS prevents that. So there's a grapple point right there. I don't think that is going back the way I came. But there are 2 grilled cheeses. This is gonna suck, chat. This is gonna suck. I'm burning everything I can. See if I can get this one down. I might be able to. That was close. That was close. I decided to parry you, jerk. Yeah, that was a gamble. It worked, but that was a gamble. Because now there are no allies to buff. That doesn't mean it's still gonna it's not gonna suck, because the grilled cheeses are just not good. I think this will do it. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I actually thought this was going to be a lot worse. More mobs here, huh? Alright, here's what I'm going to do, chat. I want to back up. No. I'll finish this fight, go to that grapple point, then take a break.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, the sword down guys suck, but I've been getting a good idea on how to defend against them, so we'll see if we can survive.
Watch out, Minoko.
Violence.
Yeah, I was kind of overkill for that one, so I decided to go with this one. Hope I didn't shoot myself in the foot, but I think we'll be okay.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Violence, yes.
This will hurt. Place on me.
Should just about do it. It's on fire, and I'm actually going to use this moment to heal. Who needs heals? I guess Lune does. She might have gotten hit once. And the fire should burn about. There we go. I actually thought that fight was going to go a lot worse. I thought it was another one of those, oh, here we go again type of deals. We're going to be dying here for a bit. But that was actually, went a lot better than expected. Went a lot better than expected. So I want to head this way to the grapple point, then I want to take my break. Just gotta remember where the grapple point was, because I think this is the way I came. I don't know. I'm also doing tests on other libraries that I can import into Stream Elements. What I mean by libraries is the animations that you see are created from an animation library. I can create and do the animations with CSS. That's no problem. It's just a huge pain in the butt. especially since when I release a widget for sale, I remove all the HTML and CSS. There's to make things as easy as possible. So if I actually had the animation created from CSS, what a toothache that would be. Anyway, I'm taking a break. You should take a break too. Stretch, get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. Just take care of yourself. I'll be back, all right? All right, and we're back. So, before I get back to it, I want to try something. I was checking how long my ad had, and it has about like another minute or so. But on the dashboard in the activity feed, it shows who followed and, you know, who subscribed and stuff like that. And one of the things is it has a button that says play. And I'm kind of curious. Is that actually going to play the animation? Is it going to trigger that alert? I'm kind of curious, so I want to give it a shot, okay? All right, so I just clicked the resubscribe from books. We'll see if something happens. And after a few seconds when nothing happens, that would mean that it's actually not being triggered. It's not going through, and nothing's happening. So there we go. Nothing happens. Sad, sad times. Really sad times, because I was hoping that it would actually re-trigger the alert and the animation to play, and that'd be a fantastic way for me to continue my tests. But unfortunately, that isn't the case. One of the things I did notice is Amazon Prime is still not showing up in the activity feed. The actual Twitch activity feed, Amazon Prime, is not showing up. Interesting. All right, then. Ready to get back to this, chat? Are we ready to get back to this? Let's do it. How was your break? Yeah, I need it. Wait, is there like a... Look at that, 47 to 54. Look at that level gap, 47 to 54. That seems odd. We all know Bezos likes to get his banks. So the level gap is getting pretty severe. I might have to start using the B team. So might have to start using them. Ooh, I definitely do not like those two. We got the grilled cheese and whatever the heck that is. What is that? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So we were able to grapple over here. I'm about to say, there's nothing here. I was like, the only thing I saw was a grapple point back the way I came. But no, there's actually something over here. There's something over here. And it turns out, oh no, there are 3 grilled cheeses and 1 is a special color? Oh no. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's effing do this. No. Why is there a specially colored grilled cheese? Look at the name of the mobs. Claire Obscure. The grilled cheeses are the name of the game. Time to bust out that tomato soup. This is gonna end really badly, chat. Really badly. So this is a white grilled cheese, this is a dark grilled cheese, and this is a grilled cheese with bacon? A both? This is gonna suck, chat. This is gonna suck. But let's see if I can get that 1 round 1 kill again. Oh, I gotta take care of the rip emote too. All right. That was a lot. I used everything to get it done, but it did, in fact, get done.
Brace yourself.
Why, yes, I love a dog.
This one hurts. Not the damage.
Time to bleed.
I didn't get hit. I didn't get hit. I actually have abilities I can use? That normally doesn't happen, chat. That normally doesn't happen.
A storm is coming.
That's going to take me 2 or 3 rounds for me to kind of get back to where I was. Okay, another sign to come.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Click its allies. I don't care. So long as it doesn't have a shield, I'm okay. I think it does. The one I did not want taken down goes down. This game, chat. This game. Okay, okay. Oh, I don't know if I should even use your AP because you're not going to do any damage. So I might as well. Because it's nullified, it doesn't even break any shields?
Chrome is flowing.
Its shields aren't breaking at all.
Oh, really?
Go. Criminy chat. I really don't know what I can do. I just kind of have to do this and hope for the best.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
I did it again! I did it again! Oh, you sneaky sneaks. So, I think there's a situation where the information at the top of the screen is actually that mob right there. Because look, it has 3 stacks, but look at the health. It's almost full. But then you look at this one, it's almost down. I was looking at the wrong information the entire time. I was looking at the wrong information the entire time. So I'm just going to do this. Take it down. And we'll see if Lune can actually just solo this thing. I'm saying that because every single time I say I'm just gonna wipe and let the B team take over, the B team gets one-shotted. Hit. Like that. And like that. See, that would have wiped out the B team. And I would have to start the fight over. But now it is time for the B team. I have a general idea how to defend against the grilled cheese, though. That's the good news.
It's locked on you.
Look at that. I even got the gradient counter. With the B team, but I still got the gradient counter.
Feel better. Here's your card. Eyes up, Verso.
Half is 9, not 10. There we go. There's the mark.
Your existence.
Good. I saw your future.
Try to focus mode between the second
Just
time.
try it. You're outmatched.
What big ability do you have? What big ability do you have? You have full health. Oh, no, you don't have full health. Applies mark, low, high. Applies mark, costs... Oh, it costs 30 health. That is interesting. That is interesting. So he's actually sacrificing his health for damage. That's interesting. Chat. The grilled cheeses are in trouble. The grilled cheeses are in trouble. Look at that. I am surviving with the B team. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm surviving.
Just try it.
I wasn't prepared for that. There we go.
We'd have some
off. I got this.
Look at this chat. I was talking about getting the B teams from the XP, and there we go. The B team just came through. Clutch. It was flawless. The B team's like, we got this. We got this. 0 damage on the B team that wasn't self-inflicted. Nice. Very nice. My fear of cheese is no longer valid. What's this? Piece of candy.
An advantage.
Very nice.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Just got out of my meeting. Welcome back. Welcome back, Books. So are your meetings still... This could have been an email. I should do this. Like, I have no hit points on anyone. I should really rest like that. So when it comes to the piece of candy command, I was thinking about having more candies, like more pieces, because, you know, visibility and such. But it wouldn't be a piece of candy if I just, like, splattered the screen with candies. So I have, like, a bunch of candy images, as well as a bunch of James Woods, ooh, piece of candy, audio clips for Family Guy. And it's just one at a time, random, completely random. For once, this one was actually very productive. Well, that's interesting. I like the one candy. Yeah, I agree. After I wrote the animation and had it as one candy, I'm like, I like this. I like this. I like this. Okay, so I was actually surprised I survived that fight. Like, no joke. I thought that was going to be it. Not that because it was the B team, but it was because it was 3 grilled cheeses. I thought that was it. There was no way. There was no effing way I would survive. Oh, we're back here. So now I am wandering because I don't know where I need to go. But what I'm going to do, and it may be pseudo-controversial, I'm going to have the B team take point. Because they need the XP. They need to catch up. So, one thing I did forget to do during my break was to refill my water. So, I'm going to have to take care of that here at some point. But I don't need a hydrate command because I'm obviously staying hydrated. Get water. Go! You need a magical water refill fairy. Just fill up my water! That type of fairy? Get it over with, chat. Just do it. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that was pretty dumb too. I don't think this is the way to progress. I think I'm going to have to backtrack. Hey, Books, can you redo that, repost that message? I'm kind of curious on how it's going to look on the emote storm. I'm kind of curious. All right. Just a bunch of tomatoes, yeah. So, if I remember right, I have it written to where if you are a subscriber, there is a multiplier attached to the emotes that go on the emote storm. I also need to update the emote storm. But, because I have another animation I want to tack onto that. So yeah, if you're a subscriber, you can just flood this screen with emotes. But if you're just a follower, you'll get some emotes. I mean, you're not going to be disappointed. You're just going to want more. And I am convinced this is not the way to progress. I'm convinced. Because this is going to go to a dead end. There's one there. And there's one there. Do another one. Yeah, post another pair of emotes. Because if it broke, I'll reset it real quick. There we go. There might be a very minor cooldown per user on the emote storm. And it's confirmed. The fact that there are 2 latch points doesn't matter. It has a limit. Well, it has a minor limit. But yes, it has a limit. I actually had to turn off my spam filter for the emote storms. Because I used to have a spam filter, like if you had more than 5 emotes, it would filter them out. But I posted an email on someone's Twitch, and I went on screen, I said, I want that. So I wrote it. I guess that's one good thing about being able to just do what I do. If I want something, if I like something, I can just write it and create something and make it my own. Look what you've done. Yeah, there's the falling and the explosion. I'm going to add in another series of animation. Originally, I had it to where the it would all go at once. Like there would be, let's say you had 10 emotes that are cycling through the emote storm. Like 5 would go through the an explosion and 5 would go through a rain. I didn't like that. I think I like it how it goes one or the other. And it's all or nothing, you know? You just had Kai in the middle, the last one, like, oh dear. Like, what am I around? Like, what is surrounding me right now? So is there, like, what am I supposed to do now? I don't think there's anything else. Does this kid have a different stop now that I completed it? Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? From here, your next destination is the mountain. Okay. The Mountain of Frozen Hearts. Alright then. Take your stand. The limit is 6 rows. Well, that's a Twitch limit at this point. I think Twitch itself has a character limit on each post. Ooh, piece of candy.
Perfect.
It's not giving me a character limit error, but it's definitely not letting me spam more than 6 rows of emotes. Then I'm... there might be some sort of filter.
Let's carve a path.
I am getting pretty confident in my defense against the grilled cheese, so I'm going to... There was a reason why I had Monaco in my party, because he needs to be in the party to get his abilities. So I'm going to have to make some adjustments. Have you focus on the grilled cheese.
CL incoming.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised. Oh, and it enrages. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Today.
My turn.
I don't know if this was a good idea. Nullified!
Eyes up, person.
Take your shot.
CL incoming. Bring it on.
I'm sorry, that nullified heckin' threw me off. I was not prepared for that at all. So it looks like Verso is going to be focused on the grilled cheese.
Ready to strike.
Because that nullification is brutal. It was just so brutal. And that was dark damage.
Here's your card.
I'll manage.
You're starved, so I'm not even going to do that. Uh-oh. Verso is going to solo.
Let's cover power. I'll manage.
Oh, the fire! I thought I had it! Okay, okay, send in the reserve team. I was silly, but we got it.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Bonk.
Time to bleed.
So, even though I said, okay, I'm going to have the B team up front so they can get experience, they die and don't get experience. I haven't even found a flag to lick for my hit points. Criminy, chat. Criminy. There's nothing I can do about that, Books. I think that's an integrated Twitch thing. Oh, I hear you. Oh, it's just a okay. Got so much snow on my joints, it really slowed me down. Is this what? Wait, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I already fought this guy. So that means we are actually backtracking. Yes, but now I know the limits of my power. Look, I can reduce the number of emotes you can actually put in the storm. Okay? Don't tempt me, Frodo. I know there's a flag over here, but the fact that I got placed back here, I don't know. No, that was 6. I didn't really do anything. I mean, I took out the big grilled cheese. I fought this guy before, didn't I?
Ready to strike. This will hurt.
Feel better.
Well, it's a series of puzzles. Snowstormer arrives. Throws even more punches.
I'm waiting. Well, well.
Freeze is a status effect that prevents the character from playing for multiple turns. Freeze is removed when a character takes damage. Well, there's your damage. Alright, so we're starting with the beast that is Monoko, huh?
Chroma is flowing.
I wasn't expecting the backswing on that one.
To bleed.
Yeah, you just have to auto attack, base attack, because you don't have the AP for it. Switch the stances. I did fight this guy. That sounds awfully familiar. That sounds awfully familiar.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Une, watch out!
Well, that's a good time for you to freeze her because she was prepped to Raffle Stomp. But the problem is I have 2 Raffle Stomps in this party. Raffle Stomp. So So I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to the flag, rest, and fast travel back like as far forward as possible. Wait, what's this? Is this a switch? Yes, but not. Oh, no, that's a spear. Okay, that's just a dude chilling with a spear in his back. Okay, I thought that was like a switch. I was about to. I'm going to go as far up as possible. See what I can see. But I think as far up as possible is that dead end. I don't know. I think I'm missing something. So yeah, we're back at the city. Just gonna follow the right-hand wall. I'm gonna see what happens. That includes all the grapple points that I see. So there is going to be a real possibility that I'm going to miss the grapple points because for whatever reason, I don't initially see these grapple points. I usually have to like look around again. We'll see what we can see, right, chat? We'll see what we can see. see what's behind it.
Let's carve a path.
So I'm still missing somebody.
Here's your card. Eyes up, Verso.
Because I don't think hit. I don't think they would give us 5 party members.
Incoming.
Hit. When with an empty spot.
I saw you.
Like the B team has 1 empty spot. So I think there's another party member that I'm missing. Hit. Kind of curious on who that is or what that is or when that is and stuff like that.
Lune, watch out!
I'll do it.
Look, Monaco lived. He got hit and he lived. That doesn't happen very often. I'm still going after the grilled cheese because they buff everybody. And I do not like that. Me no I like these.
The fun begins.
The B team is still just the B team. Doesn't matter if Verso requires perfection to get to level up and get powerful. He still is only B team. It has to do with his level. He does not have a very high level. He is still lacking. What's his level now? Yeah, he's still like 5 levels behind. Granted, he's getting closer. He's still just lagging. That, in my defense, just sucks. Absolutely sucks. If I actually had a defense worthwhile, you know, I could B-team it up all day. But Verso relies on a strong defense to become powerful, to empower his stuff. The better your defense, the stronger his offense. And I have no defense. CL is in the B team because I don't really know how to play her. So it's more like well, the B team is the emergency team, the reserve, as they put it. And if I have to put the B team in there, that's the last stand, as, once again, the game put it. Alright, I just followed the right-hand wall, and now I'm going back. Actually, is this progression? Yeah, this is progression. We found out where we needed to go. I think it's because every single time I got to this point, I thought this was going back the way I came. I'm just doing one last check on the right-hand wall to see if there's any pieces of candy or something that I missed. It only took 30 minutes. Yeah, not that long. Not that long. Yeah, I'm just going to move on. Well, I take my time on these games. You know that. It's just taking it slow. Enjoying it, seeing things for the first time, experiencing things for the first time. You only get that once. If this was Elden Ring, I'd be like, this is a boss room if I ever saw one.
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Oh boy.
CL incoming.
Gathers an incredible amount of promo. All right, Verso, you got this. You got this.
Don't break her heart.
Spam the dodge, spam the dodge, spam the dodge!
Ready to start.
You're burning! Oh no! Alright, we're gonna send it.
Ready to carry.
Well, at least I succeeded in that attack. No, wrong one.
The sweet taste of battle.
I'm ready.
Even an auto, even a base attack from Mayel does 10k.
Do you remember what it was like before?
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Ow! That hurt you guys! I think you're burning. Yeah, you're burning.
Now's our chance.
And Lunes.
Don't turn away from us.
Getting spicy.
Look, Monoka still lives. He's getting hit so hard, but he lives. Things are going so great. Yeah, yeah.
My, what a lovely beat.
Something is coming.
Your sister deserves more.
That was a heal.
It likes you.
I can do
And she has 3 stacks of burn. What am I supposed to do? I'm going to have to heal. Which will remove my invert, which will reduce the DPS. Oh, I used one too many again. Oh, criminy.
Let us stay here.
Well, it's not giving me the burn icon, so maybe she's no longer burning. But I don't think she's also inverted. I don't think she's inverted either. But Monoko is actually low on health too. So you're on your own. I'm going to continue my. I'm going to continue my rotation.
I'll do it.
You perform some melee combo. You should be going again. Again.
It likes you.
I'll do it.
stunned. I can't do anything. So this is white. So Lune was supposed to go immediately after, and she didn't. I find that odd. Odd.
So little for us.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe I got that. I was worried.
You're outmatched.
So he has an ability that will do more damage, but he had to sacrifice while sacrificing his health, and I'm not confident I can defend myself from those type of attacks. So I can't sacrifice this health for more attack. Not yet.
My turn.
Spamming! Alright, Verso. It's a one-on-one.
Last ditch.
So this is kind of what I mean. If I actually had done that attack, that sacrificed health, he'd be down. I was actually expecting him to float up, or like that floaty thing with the sphere, and he's gonna be like points, and the thing goes. But that didn't happen.
Watch out, Minoko.
Away from us.
Let's spill some ink.
Well, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I don't think I want to go into Verso stance. I'm just going to cycle between offensive and defensive for now.
Let us sing. Thunder.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the lion phase. Oh, there we go. The lion phase.
Your sister.
Your anger. I can't even skip this scene, so...
Lune, watch out.
Take cover.
Hey, I got one dodge. I got one. He's in a range attack again? No! Alright, Luna, you got this.
Ready to evade.
At least I can get the last action move dodged, but look at all these attacks. I definitely got to get that dot on him. But the thing is, I have 7 stacks of burn. I gotta actually heal myself. Get rid of those stacks.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
So attacking from distance is definitely the weakness of mine right now.
Ready to evade. Overflow with energy. Ready to evade.
That third dodge was a luck dodge, barely.
Ready to evade.
I can take 1 stack of burn. Oh no, that was terrible.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Now's our chance.
I like how Luna is just soloing this guy. Oh, and she's stunned. Well, that's what happens if I speak too soon, because she's about ready to get go down now. I can't do anything. She's done.
Ready to evade. Overflowing with energy.
I can move.
I'm ready. to evade. Let me flow.
At least she has the defense to take the hits that Renoir, or whatever the heck his name is giving her. But I think I have enough time to get this dot back up and running.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
So many attacks. He has like what, 4 attacks to my 1?
Forward. I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Luna's like, I got this. Criminy. But I am definitely learning how to defend against this guy. He's in trouble if Lune goes down.
I'm ready.
I don't. Okay, that's definitely an ability I don't know. I don't think I've actually seen that ability in a while. I haven't taken a moment to like learn how to defend against it.
I'm ready.
So, apparently he can vanish. He can vanish when there's only one person left. I did not know that was a thing. But you know what? Renoir's in trouble. He's in trouble now. Because I have a good idea on how to defend. Not a great idea, just a good idea how to defend against him.
So little.
I'm still not going to use Verso's ability that drains his health.
Ready.
Don't break her heart.
Like, he should, like, for all intents and purposes, like, this should go pretty decently.
Incoming.
We need each other.
My turn. Your existence ends now.
Oh, that wasn't a lot of damage. That was very disappointing.
You want as long as you're alive to do it.
Target marked.
Do you remember what it was like before? Don't turn away from us.
And that should be phase 2. One day I'm going to make a comp of all the weird noises you make.
Deserves more.
See, all things considered, it was a pretty flawless phase 1. We just had CL get vanished because I don't know how to defend against that quite yet. But now we have a good idea what's going on for phase 2 as well, and a lot of attacks. But he's going to be enraged. He's going to have a lot of attacks coming up, and it's just verso until the B team gets wiped out.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
So what I can do
Your existence
is I can actually sacrifice his attack to heal himself. I don't have a way to dispel that enrage. I still don't quite know how to properly defend myself against that ranged attack. The one from a distance, I don't know, I don't have the timing down. I'm actually going to have Lune heal, because it was a pretty bad first round on the A team.
I'm ready.
No heals? I forgot he can't get healed. Ouch. So it's not just inverted. Like, he literally cannot get healed.
I'm ready.
Oh, did I get it? I got it! Man, I was like, not today! Not in my house! Ooh. Okay. We live. I need to keep that fire buff up.
Ready to carry.
That was the big one. So we have Defenseless on Mayo. I think that is a slow effect with the broken foot. You're slowed as well, but you have a higher defense. I guess that's the shell. You're pretty low on health. Renoir has 6 stacks of fire, so I think healing would be the play here. You're defensive, so maybe heal yourself, especially since you have that debuff on you. We're not good. We are not good. That's the opposite of good. He's almost broken.
I'm ready.
Finally.
I'll do it.
Ha! I got it. Okay. Okay. I knew it was coming. I still failed miserably. So let's get that fire back up and running. I have some health for my failures. Ouch. And, ooh, okay. Okay. Start.
I'm ready.
Start.
Not looking good. Ready to evade.
What does that mean? Okay, okay. That might be it.
No margin for
Burned out. If I just made that one dodge. If I just made that one dodge. If I just made that one dodge, she would have been able to go. I would have been able to heal myself, and that fight would have continued on. That might have been it. That would we got really close. I was close to breaking. I should have tried to break him.
Today,
So little for us.
This is a bad round so far. Like, zero progression on the B team. I don't think the B team's going to be able to push into phase 2 at this rate.
Take this.
Don't turn away from us.
All of her attacks are single attacks, which is capped at 10k.
If I die, I'll do it.
I'm waiting.
So she does 10k every hit, but she only hits once.
Swiftly move.
Get some health back for that next burn. Alright, fine. We're gonna do it the easy way. I mean, the hard way. It's a way. Yeah, how you like them apples? I would like to call shenanigans on that hit. I actually did push dodge. I actually did push dodge.
Your sister deserves more.
So I need to think of a way to dispel boss buffs. That way we can reduce the advantage from 4 attacks to my 1, or 3 in this matter because there's 3 allies, to maybe a 2 to 1. Something more manageable.
Danger.
However, with this fast attack pattern, I'm able to get his abilities pretty decently.
Precision.
Hammered down defensively.
Danger.
On me.
Lovely feet.
So that answers that question. I was kind of curious if a plays again will override his initiative, and it does. I'm just gonna stack fire on this guy. He's gonna go so many times I want to. Did I get it? Oh, I got it! All right, there we go. If he's gonna go as many times as he is, I want to make him pay for it. It's gonna cost him to go that many times, you know? Yeah, how you like them apples? A-hole.
Parry it!
Don't know what that is. I know what that is. I complete brain fart on his moves. Well, it sucks that Monaco's down. But I'm just reapplying fires.
Let's dance.
Yeah, Renoir's down. Renoir's down. And I think I'm going to have him go down like I have many times from a dot. Well, maybe not. Maybe not this time. Maybe not this time. Okay.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Is that Bone Daddy? It is Bone Daddy.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other. I love them too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
I'm not sure.
she's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Oh, we got a new outfit for Verso. There you go. Just straight up wearing the suit. All right. We have progressed a bit, but that's all we're going to be doing for today. That's all we're going to be doing for today. All right, chat. All right, chat. Man. This game. You know, these fights are tough only because I don't know how to defend. If I knew how to defend against things, I wouldn't be having so many problems. All right. I'm going to put a pause on the writing. I may do 60 minutes of writing from time to time, but my focus is going to be on the stream, like this stream, like the Let's Play stream, the widget creation, and for creating widgets for commercial use, and most importantly, my certification, because I'm on a time limit. I'm on a very slim time limit right now because I screwed up during the holidays. I just didn't do anything. I stopped working on the certification, and I'm running out of time. I got to focus on that, so I got to reshift some priorities. So just be warned about that. I understand there is an error with my website. I need to also go back and fix that at some point, but that's not necessarily a priority. So, I mean, it's still there, but there's a problem with it. I need to fix it. So, but that just about does it for this episode. If you enjoyed the content, like, subscribe, notifications, follow, thumbs up, ring the bell. I don't know, whatever Twitch, Facebook, YouTube want you to do nowadays. It changes all the time, right? Check out my website, JPEdgar.com, where I got my books, my blog, and my merch. And just a reminder that my live streams and my libraries are all separate channels, and those links will be in the description. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming in. Keep me company, making fun of me along the way, but I really do appreciate it. I really do. But like always, more ridiculous to come.